Hello. I just want to rearrange this thing. Yeah, it's better.
Okay, here we are. I haven't talked in a microphone in a while, so that's exciting.
Well, that's not true. I just lied. I'm a liar. Look, it's a puppy. Yeah, he's definitely a puppy.
Okay, the meaning of life returned to Eastpool.
Is that like Liverpool? Stuff! So it's been more than weeks I played this game, so I think I've forgotten everything about it. Completely, I'm lucky I know how to go forward. Because Growl. I agree, Growl.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Puppy, come back. Come back, puppy. You don't like doors either. I hate doors. But let's see what's trouble with this door. What could be behind this lovely door? We'll find out as soon as I press the right trigger. I mean R2.
It's so hard. It's such a strong door. Uh-oh. Men. I hate men. Oh, they're even bad men.
What happened here?
Even worse.
There's been murder, death, kills, several of them.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Right. That's how that works.
Answer me. Sick of
Yes.
Okay. That's the tornado thing. Right. And then we can go to fire and do like that kind of uppercut. And then heat wave, which is also cool.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Hey, I'm trying to... That was kind of a waste there. Oh no.
Get him, boy.
Switch.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. There, boy. Over here. Over here.
That was good.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, he's on the ground. Get him.
Get him!
Did we get him? Are they gone? Oh, there's more guys.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Yeah,
There, boy.
I kind of did though.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. It's over.
Oh, heck.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Right, R1 is dodge.
Two cooked dogs. Hey, we're innocent people.
Well, they are bad people, so it makes sense.
There, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away.
Whoa, man, guys.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. boy! Get him, boy!
Okay, now tornado time.
Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him!
Finally.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Oh, he's a
By
big
Empress
boy.
Annabella's command!
I don't think he's gonna be afraid.
My mother ordered this.
Right.
Whoa. Should save the cyclone for you, man.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Too slow. Get him, boy! Get him!
Now. Staggered at least.
You know what to do. Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do. There, boy!
Damn. Whoa. Okay.
Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick him, Torgal! Over here! Swine! You know what to do, boy! There, boy! This time. You know what to do, boy!
Dang. Okay. Oh my god. Is he still attacking me like that? Whoa. It's like die. Whew. Whew.
That's the music.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
They're all dead.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav!
Gav!
Clive!
I missed Gav so much.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Language.
My mother always did despise bearers.
I thought the subtitle said
The way
beavers.
father embraced them,
That would be
and the
silly.
other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh no, it's Reverse Flash.
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I need to oil my arm. That's probably even louder for the mic people. Okay, return to the hideaway. That's where we hide away. Hence the name.
We did it. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Has anyone ever said wronging rights? Because I don't think they have. If someone's righting wrongs, who's wronging rights? Someone has to be doing it. Visit Sidman. Can't go that way. That's the wrong way. Take a seat, Clive. Don't tell me what to do.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Other people.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather. And
I am minding you right now. Minded complete.
You have been minded.
Hey, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I have a new suggestion. Why don't we run through this door?
Like little both.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. But
Recycle
time enough
me.
for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
No.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Can you?
I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Yeah.
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
You're insane.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never
He was
stopped to
probably
consider the
thinking
lives of
voting
those
rights.
around me. Lives that
Do the opposite.
I see now were scarcely worth living.
It's like instead of killing people,
Be they
why don't we
bearers or
save
beggars. Most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
No, it's Final Fantasy 16.
That was the answer
Oh.
we found.
The
They
only one we need.
They're holding hands. That's the equivalent of making
I'll be
love, I
expecting
hear.
you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
It's so crazy, it might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
It just might work.
Yeah, I did it. Couldn't really hear it. I need to hire that.
Earlier, previously in Oriflamme,
Oriflame? Oriflame, Mimi?
the Council of Elders.
There'll be some old people here.
And the last of our farmholds in the
I guess you're old.
has succumbed
I
to
guess
the
that
blight.
works.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital
Yeah,
by
I
then,
get,
the
say
Black
elders,
creeps
that
closer as we
works.
speak.
If I see a young person here, I'll be upset though.
And bluster.
Oh good, he's also not young. Yeah, okay, this is an elder council, definitely.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those
Drop the
without?
flower.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such
Who's
as
gonna
these,
take that flower? I mean, he
lock
could just
horns
dropped it
with an
anywhere,
enemy from
really.
across the sea, sending our
the
soldiers
purpose
to
of
the
that?
slaughter in their thousands.
Maybe his OCD doesn't want
The
a
Empire
mess.
bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Fancy.
Yes, here we are, so.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
No, a war of...
That is
what other
exactly
war
what
is
I
there?
mean.
Just
It is
say
time
war.
we expanded our dominion.
Ooh.
This is the will of Great Griga.
This guy is just Charles Dance from Game of Thrones.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we
Think
raise
of the
first?
money!
Someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I don't care about these issues. I just want war. You do everything else. Thanks.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur.
Not
If
there.
it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary.
What?
Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Okay,
Bahamut's
this script is so
strength will
terrible.
be needed again soon.
As you command.
It's like he's clearly a guy that doesn't want to see his son. He'll ask about him, but no, he can
I must admit,
stay
Dad,
wherever he is.
You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Final Fantasy 1, let's
You
go.
mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
No, I'm Sid.
We've all
This guy
seen
doesn't
it
remember my
firsthand.
name. He's
Empty
very
waves
dumb.
where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
Oh, the poor rats.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
See, you thought it wasn't a Final Fantasy game, but they got Ifrit, they got crystals.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How
That's
does
all
it
you
allow
need, I
us
guess.
to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient
Chocobos.
ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Yeah,
So
how
you
are
see
we
the
gonna...
problem? Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because we're the good guys.
Says they didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
I don't know.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise.
I
and
just
intend to
realized the
keep
word bearers
But if
has
we
the word
continue down this
bear
path,
in it.
There's only one
So
thing
I
that awaits
automatically
the
have
realm.
to like it.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
No, Thanos. Don't do it.
What say you? Are you with me?
I'm not gonna answer you, but I'm gonna stab this table
I
real
suppose
good.
it's about time I repaid your faith.
Oh wait, you did say something. Well, technically you're not stabbing the table, you're stabbing the crystal.
You could have just said aye.
No.
But it's nice to have
We
your
got
own
knives.
Tim.
I'm sorry we used all the knives, Gav. Did you bring your own? Oh no, you don't have a knife. Okay. Okay, Gav. You can stab it later. It's fine. You go find a knife. I'm sure you can find one somewhere.
What have I got myself
I'll be
into?
back. With a bigger
I'm going to
knife.
need more than a few potions for this.
We need more than stabbing crystals with knives. That's what. Hey, Jill, wanna stab crystals together?
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about? If
Plenty of
everything we were
things.
taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
You saying a second time really made it sink in.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to
Or
Oriflamme.
kink?
I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
What? You're gonna say the same thing, aren't
Give
you?
you two a moment to
Okay.
sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme.
Oriflamme. He didn't say Flammy, but I want to call it Flammy because it's ridiculous. Orchestrion, I don't care about music. Hey, Spoony Bard. Good chat. I'm gonna not be near you anymore. Okay, bye.
Listen very well. Learn your letters.
Letters?
To say.
I don't know no letters.
And how might this old soul be of service?
View the tomes.
I have compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them.
Clactus Hippocrates of his adventures. Hippocrates updates the tomes. Heck, what? X.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
So interesting. Please.
What subject shall we consider today?
That's okay. We got adventuring to do. I can't just stop and read the whole thing. Although I'd like to. But no, I play this game for a week. We need story time. Story.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you
Doesn't sound
suppose it could
happy.
be?
Alright, Stone. Stage replay. I just want to see what's here. Nice. We got 5 selections. Cutscenes off, cutscenes on. Grid. Interesting. So would you still get not achievements, experience? I'm gonna say no. Treasure coffer data is retained. But it doesn't say if you get experience or not. Because it would be a good place to grind.
So gone.
Courier Glenn.
No, 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 no. Oh, please, no.
Courier Glenn, it's okay. It's okay.
You lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Letters.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Damn
It can't be
bloody
that bad,
notice.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier.
I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Nothing.
Nothing,
You're useless.
that's what.
I knew it.
Buggered it right up. That means no herbs
game
for the
writes itself.
infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Got a sword, don't you?
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Who needs skin anyway?
He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like
the
the hideaway could use those
stars.
supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Quest accepted.
I guess prioritize, whatever.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Everything alright?
No, it's not.
If only I cared.
Okay, let's, no, wait,
was it?
it's culture. No, my name is Jedi Gerber, thank you.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
Yeah, that's
And
the
what
place.
business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Just some murder, death kills. 'Cause we're here to save lives, not kill. So we gotta kill to do that.
Equipped, garbage, all garbage. Belts, garbage. Full garbage. So expensive. I should buy potions. What does that do? Interesting. No, I don't want that much. Oh. Bam.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
She says you're rubbing me blind when I'm buying things from. I'm giving you money. That's the opposite of robbing. That's giving money. I guess I'm robbing you of potions? That's a thing? Doesn't make sense. What are you talking about?
I don't know if she's telling you this.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
Flammy.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And
Foul.
the tin tyres borbile tea.
Borbile tea.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
Say that 10
Alright.
times fast.
Oh, I'll speak to him, alright. In hell.
Or just go over here.
Do you need any help, Miss
Take a
Molly?
seat, Clive.
I don't know.
Fetch you a bowl of
You could
brown.
rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Oh yeah, he's totally gonna do that for her.
So you're really going through with it? Since me
yeah.
talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
Home?
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
I don't like
Don't go
women.
blinding her with your charm.
Is what
now,
Clive's
lad.
thinking.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
That's not me. I wouldn't say that. Alien reports unlocked.
Aliens? Aliens? Aliens?
Alien reports.
Aliens. Alien? Gotta be alien. I was paying attention, you probably said it.
Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to
Garut? It's Garut. Garout? Gout? Gout. That would be a name.
at the Alien report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Velastesia.
This freaking
I
guy.
suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Gav. Come back, Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Finding new quests. Use Gaunt's Alien reports to not only find new quests around Velastesia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location.
Neat. Available tasks. Alien. Alan. Oh, that instantly brought me. Okay. I didn't know I was going to do that. Hey, Alan. What's up, Alan?
Oh,
you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm nobody's man,
Trouble you for some assistance,
but my own.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I'm sure. Hey, what's up, exhausted beaver?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're
I guess that's a no.
safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Actually, I like that.
You stay here. I'll get the food.
That'll be enough today. Don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
But how did the
shad.
boss know his daughter had been stealing off to the
To what,
vineyard
huh?
to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Oh no. Who's this guy?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I've got to see if I can upgrade stuff. Those are so... Do they really expect you, like, collect all the songs?
Good day.
It's like so much money.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Sober-sided.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
Okay.
Master Quinn summon you?
No. I summoned myself. Okay. How do we...
The
oh,
shad's
there's
all
another
salted
extension
and
board.
smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not.
Can I hate invisible walls. So much. Open. No.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means?
No idea.
It means that if you ever cross Master Quentin, you'll be doubly sorry.
Ooh, I'll be punished, you're saying? I won't want to do that then. Nope. That would be bad. Wink. How do I get there? How am I gonna get...
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Let's go there first. Where? Oh, there.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Emily. Emil, I mean.
I want no trouble.
I want all the trouble.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these
No.
wasps so I can be about the business.
At least we're not killing rats this time. That's something. Alright, that's...
Alright. I'll see to it.
It's not the most boring
Oh,
quest
thank
because
you.
it's not rats,
You'll find them
so...
over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I like grapes, that's for sure.
Prioritize quest. This is the most priority quest I've ever been on. Exterminating pests. Yep. That's it. That's a good quest. Read. What is this?
The Mysteries of Vinification.
Well, some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skins and seeds in the juice to commingle? I don't know that word. Creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas, and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Fascinating. Hello, villager.
You'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Well, I'm gonna open this door. Oh. I can't. There's no button prompt.
Okay. But what if I... Anything over here? Seems like there should be a chest right there, but whatever.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you?
Come on. Go up the ladder. Go up.
The Hymns of
Griagor.
The Hymns of Griagor.
And thus did Griagor summon together her 70 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds are a part of me, and who are me shall be bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed.
No, you're not. Don't be silly. We did it. Supper? It looks like I'm skipping. That's ridiculous. Okay, no, it's just really jamming. The violins have stopped. Now adventure music. It's good music.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, they'll give you trouble, alright. Quest destination nearby. What could it mean? Retrieve sack. Heck yeah.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
not alone.
We're not alone. It's okay, guys. Main character's here.
We must.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
It's a good way to get rid of the wasp creatures.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Yeah, take that, wasps.
Over here. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Get him! Over here. Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
Come down here, wasps. I need to hit you with sharp thing.
That's enough.
Oh, there. Thank you, wasp. I step on you.
Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him!
Oh, heck. Enemy slain.
Okay.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Indeed. Yeah, we're totally gonna retrieve these sacks.
More of the lost supplies.
Destination quest nearby.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Okay.
Hello, miss. Have you seen a letter on the floor?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Little attractive to be a farm.
Master
No,
Quentin.
that's not good.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
It's okay.
if
I
you
forgive
do,
you.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
In his mouth?
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
And now the violins are back. I guess we'll go this person first.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Turnips for supper?
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I've never had turnips for supper before. I wonder if that sounds good. No, we gotta go down here. This is where we see a meal.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Druge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
Ooh, a new one. Black blood. A thick, oily substance, sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors. That's a good movie. Or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Alasthesia due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Valuable can be traded for gil. Okay. Now, tis away. Gotta go all the way around, I think. I don't think that's a way.
What happens to us now?
It startled me.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Thanks for saving my letter, dog. That was mighty kind of you. Woof.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Other dog explained to him.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Return the missing items to Glen at the hideaway. If I have to, I suppose. I don't think I have to. I can just go on the map right now. How? Oh, open world map. We're so far away from the hideaway. That's crazy. Sorry, Gav, I can't. I gotta deliver this letter.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said.
Have you little faith in my questing abilities?
There you are.
This freaking guy.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
And I burned it. Cause you're
so sure
stupid.
they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Oh, also lost supplies. Supplies intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy courier Glen. Lost on the road due in an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. Lost letter. A letter intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy courier Glen. Lost on the road due in an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. Literally just like 2 words different. Ridiculous. You can have that, you can have that. You incompetent buffoon. Glen.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that
Hello.
letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
I'm just... How's it
Slowly,
going? We're just
from his
doing some
daughter.
side quests.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never
You
mentioned
didn't miss much.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be
'Cause
wasting his
I
time
killed some
smiting
pesky
careless couriers
wasps
with
that was
longbows.
bothering
So I'd say
some
you did
fella.
us both a service. Here.
How's it
for your
going? How you
troubles.
feeling?
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Honey. I need to add some Winnie the Pooh quotes. That's what I need to do.
Okay. Let's...
Wait, there's another green thing? What green thing is that? Green thing. Come back.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst.
Oh no, Albin. Postmaster? Are you okay?
Where are you, Randall?
Oh, he's probably dead.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin.
Uh-oh.
Sad though it is. Our need
That's
outweighs the
okay.
risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then
Yeah?
I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Search for the missing Jedi bearer.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Where? Oh, I didn't do this.
Clive, was it?
Well? What do you want?
180? What? What? That is more powerful. Is it? Wait, what's compare gear? Okay. What's the bigger? 165 or 180? I'm not sure what the bigger number is. I'm not that smart. Flame tongue. With a tongue of flame, spake he the words of destruction. It's cool, it's black with red. It looks neat. But not as much writing. Tongue. Flame tongue. It's a black and red, yeah. Well, yeah. Tongue is a silly word, though. It's like couscous. That's a funny word. Flame tongue, let's go.
Last you a good while.
Oh, let's see how this looks. Oh, that looks so good against his outfit.
It's totally color coordinated. Can't get a different eucalyptus. I can say that. Can you put some eucalyptus on my couscous and And we'll do it in front of my sword, the Black Tongue. Flame Tongue, I mean. I was just excited it's black. Do you have that urge to dance? I was just saying, when I start stream, I'm not sure I like this game as much as Final Fantasy X-2, because there's no dance numbers. And that is the best Final Fantasy. X-2. Just gotta... It's like, where is the well, I guess Jill is the closest thing to Yuna. When is Jill gonna dance? When is that mic just gonna appear in her hand and she's gonna dance to bring everyone together against this evil empire? I hope that happens. It's like, let's stop being Game of Thrones. Just for a little bit.
Make it quick. Not saying Fornian, do you?
But this, I guess Jill is Khaleesi too, I guess. But she kind of went crazy at the end of the show, I don't know.
Okay, let's look at these stuff. Nice. Okay, I don't care.
Reinforce. It's like, I wonder if the books will ever finish that story. Maybe it'll end differently. Probably not, though.
I can't upgrade anything. Damn you.
That it? Fine.
Also, I was so excited about the Witcher show after reading all the books. And that died out. Books are always better. Okay, I wanted to go in... Where's the bar place? Not that... The other side? I think it's the other side. Moogle, hello Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Unless you're the main character.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is nowhere to Moogle.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally! Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand what I say.
I can't even read it all.
Painful.
But now you're here, and my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo.
There, I did most of it.
Are you Kupo?
Are you Nectar? Is that your name?
Clive, was it?
I shall now call you Nectar. So we're talking to this side quest guy.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown. Good to see you.
Kupo.
Here you go.
Available tasks. There's such available task.
While the cat's away. Let's go.
See that one Moogle thing? It just makes me want to play Final Fantasy IX. It's like, where's the Final Fantasy IX remake? That's a rumor.
The tavern. It's done for.
Yeah? This voice?
Hey, in hand.
Now? What? Are you sure?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Where did you know that name?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill
I
someone.
mean, why did you say that name?
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Your mom's Martha too?
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Oh, I'll be careful. Gotta slay all the Marthas. That's what I heard. Let's do it.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Yeah, that filthy Martha.
I was giving birth to
Oh, that's a fine
Batman's.
sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
No, I just bought this sword, man.
Get him, lads.
It's my sword.
Just gonna let this barn fire.
Don't let them get away.
Wow. They were like super hard. That was close. They almost got me.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Yeah, I just crafted it.
There he is.
It's like-
the hero
it's
of
called
the
Blood
Golden
Tongue.
Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Ooh,
Right,
mug.
we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh no. I don't want to replace my sword with a mop. That's not color coordinated to me. Thanks, Marthas.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Yeah. No, I'm man of the 50 hours or however long this game is. 30 hours? 40 hours? Something hours? Okay. Longer than that.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Go to
Don't be shy!
how long to beat and how long is Final Fantasy 16? You don't have to do that, but I am curious. $34 hours. Huh. Yeah. Mainly because it's not an RPG anymore, so. Well, turn-based. And they made this game pretty fast. Final Fantasy 15, it took them 10 years to make. This they made in like probably 5 years. Okay, where are we going? That's a side quest. But yeah, I think Square Enix isn't gonna make 100-hour Final Fantasy games anymore.
Especially if it's not turn-based. It's like after
That'll be enough for today.
Final Fantasy VII Remake was only
But how did the grocer
20-ish hours. Or 30. It's probably 30 hours. Doing everything.
Quentin!
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what
Protege.
do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his
But I
asked me
love
to check on him.
short games.
Randall is the porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'm glad Persona games are still like 200
Where was he
hours.
headed?
It's like
He
Final
was to meet
Fantasy,
an associate of
no
mine to
longer
the south of
long.
here, on Lorbert's Pass.
They're action games.
I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Quentin is a little bee? What? I was just saying, Persona games are still very long.
Lorbert's Pass is south of here. Good luck finding Randall. Oh, and take care.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
That daddy said no, you dumb child.
Sun's setting.
It's for me. I'm more important than you. It's like, that's terrible parents, man. Indie adventure games? So what have you been playing? Is that a game? I haven't heard that. Yes. Describe, what's it about? And 10 kids, that's too many. It's like 3 or 4 max. 0 minimum. 0 kids is preferable. Oh no, Quentin's comrade.
All right.
Yeah, I agree.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us.
I'm
We
not.
were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
I got a bigger
Randall knew
sword.
he played a hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
You go back to
Yeah,
Lostwing and
that
tell
sounds
Quentin
cool.
what happened.
All it really takes is really good music in a game. Slay the Beastman. Uh-oh. There's some Beastmen up there.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I am a Beastman? I don't think I'm a Beastman. No, I'm a friendly man. Die, goblin fiends. Did we get all the goblins? Yeah, I guess that's all the goblins. We did it, guys. Let's go home. Oh, there's one more? Okay. Well, joke's on you. I have gummy bears right next to my desk.
Get him, Torval.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. There, boy.
Oh, he's doing a thing. I don't know what he's doing. I was doing that thing. That's illegal.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Whoa, come on, man, I dodged.
Get him, boy.
Oh yeah, take that, Gigas.
There, boy.
At least I'm not a Hilgigas. Okay, tornado time. Take that, tornado man. Oh no, you're moving away from the tornado. It's not gonna hurt you if you move away from it. That's no good. Dude. Whoa, man.
Give them all you've got, boy.
No, we're fine. You hit my doggy.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal.
Enemy slain.
Sick 'em, Torval.
Bone necklace. Yeah, I don't think we say that. Yeehaw, that's a cowboy thing. I don't think you did.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
He's just
Deserved to rot
sleeping.
by the roadside.
Just need to give
I'll
him.
speak to Quentin.
Just wake him up. He's fine. He's not getting up. Why isn't he getting up? But what does the necklace look like? Is it blood tongue themed? What? It should be. Oh, that is very violent. I like it. It's very weapony. It's close to blood tongue.
Damn it, village guard, you just changed the music on me.
Don't you hate it when you walk like from town to town, the music changes on you?
What?
But I just want one soundtrack
Sun's setting
to my life. Quentin!
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Well, now I'm happy you gave me stuff. Thanks, Chief. You're so nice. Open world map. That's the thing. I said thanks, Chief. Chief Mimi? That's not alliteration, so we can't say that. Yeah. Powerful. Okay, let me just double check there's no more side quests. I thought I was silly, not funny.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Wait, am I silly and funny?
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, here we go. No more quests. Yes.
Think you can help?
Funny and silly. What?
Clive, was it?
That's crazy. Okay. Okay, Gav. That's right. I am in the house.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
What? I just did
Just following
side quests
orders.
before talking to you.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Ooh.
Eh?
Awkward stare.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Gav is
Actually, Gav won't be
obedient.
coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
Always the
Oriflamme and
Gav,
chaos,
never the
yes,
main
but
character.
that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
We should also split up.
And
That's a
should
good
that
idea
plan
too.
fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the
the
blessing
main
of the
character.
Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find
Let
out.
me at him.
We're less likely to be spotted if we
Let
travel
me
separately.
at 'em. I can
I'll meet
take
you in
'em all
Northridge in
on.
a few days. You two behave now.
No sexy time? Does he know?
Yeah, that's right.
I feel like I can take on the whole empire myself. Immediately dies. Are you saying you literally laugh out loud, or is it just a mindly chuckle?
So, we're meeting in Northridge.
Yes, awesome.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Because you never know in text. Do they actually find it funny? Do they just smile at it? Is it a giggle? Or is it laugh?
Sun's setting fast.
Or at the extreme, literally rolling on the floor laughing. I don't think I can do that. I don't have that skill yet.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
It's impossible. Have you ever rolled on the floor laughing? Like some YouTube videos gets me to do that. It's like, whoa, I have to pause this. It's so funny. I am literally dying.
Get him, boy!
In a copter? I mean, in a chopper?
There, boy! Get him, boy!
Oh, I see.
Spider, I want to kill you.
Sick of trouble! Don't let them get away!
It's like, which way? I don't think we can go that way. Chocobos, come back.
Uh-oh. Okay. No, I want it.
Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Over here! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
I like it. Clive uses the tornado to attack the enemies, then immediately tells his dog to jump in a tornado and attack them.
There.
He's not the best dad
Northreach.
dog dad. Puppy daddy. That is... Oh, are you? Would you not make them jump in tornadoes?
Get him, boy!
Have you ever told your tornado... Have you ever told your dogs to jump in a tornado?
Over here! You know what to do, boy!
Or have you ever had a pet tornado? That's the question.
Over here! Sick of Torgal! It's over!
I think dogs would eat spiders. Willingly.
Get him!
It's free food. Oh. Well, spiders are evil, so it's okay. They would definitely kill you if they could.
Quest destination
Soldiers used to
nearby.
speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
In your
Perhaps
pizza?
Dame has friends in the south.
you say?
Give me one of those hands.
Classic spider move.
With red spikes.
That is not.
I simply can't decide.
That's not a good story. Oh no, you must have been traumatized. Well, either one of two things. You get a craving for spiders now. Or you like, maybe not pizza.
Do you see anything you like?
No. It's like, it was terrible, but not too bad, right? These are so expensive. Yeah, you could have become a superhero. It's like the opposite. Spider, radioactive spider, gives one powers. No. You ate the radioactive spider.
I'll be here if you need me.
What would happen then?
Are you gonna buy something?
Nice. Girl.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
She just demeaned me.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Yes.
You're the dame.
What is
Let
this,
us
a
leave
1950s
such
film?
impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Clive is saving it for Jill.
You can
He
trust
won't
me,
be.
yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when
This
no
man
one else
isn't
would.
Geralt. He can't do that.
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
It's like, can you talk
I
any
fear the
slower?
guards are
That
not
would be cool.
likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unmolested?
Unless.
Why'd she use that word?
Unless, of course, his master deign to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Excuse me, ma'am, you're getting pretty close.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Isn't she like the brothel person? Because they were just talking about a brothel. Or maybe not, I don't know.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Not a toothbrush. Well, no, they use crystals for everything, so they would use magic. There must be like a clean teeth spell, and they do that. That's what all the rich people do, and she's clearly has the money.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut.
What is
You cannot
this?
have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today,
It is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
A sexy time
Oi,
between all
hold
of
up.
us? You look familiar.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame.
'Cause if you
Get out of
want,
my
I would
sight,
beat you. You damn tattooed guy. We don't take kindly to your kind around here.
That wasn't so bad.
Just a mild
Wasn't so bad.
humiliation.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you
What do you
and
mean by
I.
that?
Now, if you'd care to follow me.
What, at the
we
same
can speak
time?
more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, it's not Trap. That's silly. You're ridiculous. It's fine. Ooh, it's another lady.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Just when you think this game's gonna be all
Clive, my
dudes.
darling. Welcome.
This lady's
to
coming.
the Vale.
This is definitely the brothel, right? Gotta be. If they're gonna do Game of Thrones meets Final Fantasy, they need a brothel. And that's what this appears to be.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
Oh, there
Whatever
are gay
wound
people
you
in the
so
game.
tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
But
You,
not white
mentioned a
people,
favor.
you're crazy. This
What
is
is
a
it you have me
Japanese
do?
game.
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone
Oh.
for me. One of my girls.
I've never
Tatiana
I've seen
has
the
been gone for
POC. I've never seen
several days
PIC.
now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
I think Kotaku wrote about it.
And take this.
There's an article.
Proof of that trust.
But Japan is
Hopefully enough to keep
still
prying
pretty
eyes
conservative
from looking
about
too
this kind of
closely
thing.
at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
It's like even if they do include it, it's probably going to be a racial stereotype most of the time. Ooh. But do side quests first.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I
cannot help but notice.
That's why I don't really like about the Persona games, because they hint
You are an associate of
at
the
stuff,
games?
but they
Might I
never go
trouble you for some
full into it.
assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Mainly because
Know
of
exactly what I'd be assisting.
conservativeness.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls.
No, Japan is.
The guards have grown
I'd
somewhat
say I am.
suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow
23
in his hour of
is the
need?
answer.
Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table. Nothing dangerous, I hope. Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are
But
keen to
what's
get
the
their hands on.
question?
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The ones beyond the wall. No, it's white on the sleeves. It's okay. It looks a little weird.
The markets are a veritable midden. Teeming.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
Oh, is that the... Don't buy it for that reason. You buy it if you want to wear it.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft
What
if he'd
does
seen us
height
down the
have
girl
to do
last
with
night.
anything, though?
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something?
Not for
But the
filthy
Imperial Guard got no use
branded.
for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just
That's just
passing through.
incorrect. Short people are people
Bloody
too.
believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's
reckon?
finest?
Called me a
I
prick.
dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
It's like, come get some.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
You got a measuring tape? 'Cause I got one if you don't.
If that's
not
what
true,
you
I don't
want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Leon?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Have a tornado, man. Free tornadoes for everyone.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
You're literally in there. Okay. You're dead.
Enough.
He almost got me, though. That was close.
Fuck me.
Maybe
What the hell are you
later.
playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
I like juggling.
Stay down. I'll be damned.
Hail to the king, baby.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
But you didn't. It's not even almost true.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
That'll teach them to be alive.
To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you?
No, I found you.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Yeah?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People
Give
will
in
view
to your
this act of
anger.
mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Yeah, sure we can.
I've heard the bones fell fine.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh, okay. Can't do that yet. What about this fella? Oh, you're being a
Look like
dryer?
you need a rest.
Is it? No, I can't think of anything. What is it?
Not half as much as I need this.
Is it gummy bears?
Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Well, it was
I like
worse before
gummy
the
worms,
Chamberlain.
too.
I'd
The
be dead without
vegan?
him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
I don't know how that would taste. I just didn't know they made vegan gummy worms.
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
However do they get that colour?
I don't know.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Shoo, shoo.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Heavy purse, every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. There could be anything in that bag.
Why didn't you say so?
It's like, whose voice? Who are you talking about?
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a
Mine?
while at least. Sorry about the
Oh,
look.
thank you.
Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Squirtle, is that you?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
I'm not gonna do that.
Perfume. Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
It's like, I'm not gonna flirt for you. What a dummy. Herbie.
I have no business with Branded.
Hey, Herbie the
Well, I have business
herbalist.
with you. A package. Fresh from the master's
You want to see my
table.
baggage?
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine.
Here, just touch my
Hand over the
package, just
goods.
for a little bit. Just it's pretty heavy, so you better be careful. Don't hurt yourself. Here you go.
This is lighter than usual.
Oh, really?
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing.
I want your
Master should
package.
Cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars.
Perfume, cigars. We got everything here. It's like, this is a great game if you want to be demeaned. It's like, this is great. Great ideas.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
We don't take kindly to those who don't take kindly around here.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Now we got
cigars and spirits.
We got booze.
Someone has expensive taste.
We got smoking things.
Question is,
and we can smell nice.
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
I already got booze, thank you.
It's like, do we put the perfume on the cigars? What do we do? I don't know how this works. What's this one?
Word is that the legions are...
Hey, what's up?
Ah, you have returned.
Yes.
I believe these are yours.
Somehow I have returned. Someone's descriptions. Cigars. After the leaves of the tabak plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor, before being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Yeah? I didn't know I did a good impression. Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. That's probably not bad.
How about some brandy wine? A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy.
What? And we got it for free? Oh, heck.
I was giving it away.
Here you go, Chief. Hope you smell nice.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the
Chocobos?
thriving market for even
do they
the
have
scantest fragments.
I thought they had beaks.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Yes.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't
Indeed.
doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete.
Nice. We totally got stuff.
Okay, can I do that other thing? I bet it won't let me still. Oh.
Oh, who are you? Are you some kind of person?
I have something for you.
Zombie? It's not, no, it's a person. And they need comestibles. Comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in the Northreach garrison. Yes.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
So no sexy
Please.
time?
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
You only get
And
a
you,
break every
if you've
12
got a message
hours.
for
What are you
me,
doing?
Out with it. If not, return to your post.
I'm gonna beat you up.
No, he just left. See, Clive's no Geralt. Geralt would just murder that guy. Yeah, you're still healing that guy. Excuse me, can I interrupt yet?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
I
So
guess we
work
could.
faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
You take? We friend now?
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, but
This game is really saying slavery is bad.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does
I
its
agree.
bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
So what's your opinion on slavery and keeping people against their will?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Well, same reason I'm so hot all the
Alright.
time.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
Don't you have a huge
Chamberlain
blanket
put me to work delivering food.
in July?
Ah, so
So he found someone to help him then. Just as well.
What?
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
He does stand
A
numbers.
fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Green Day's okay. "25 times? They did a song for Transformers." That was pretty good. And every September you gotta listen to that one song and then go to sleep for a month. That's what you gotta do that. Just wake me up in October. That's the song.
Ah, heck.
Okay, I guess we can't do that. So is there just that. Wanna do what? Which part? Yeah, aw heck. Which kind of stole from a YouTuber guy. But I just like doing it. It's like that's probably why he does it.
You wear the dame's brooch. She
It's
must
like
trust
instead of
you.
like
Enough to
swearing,
have me look for one of your colleagues.
it's like
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Thank you. Yeah, you the person?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Yeah.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I am
You'll be
poor.
knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how
What are
much
you
she was
talking
bringing
about?
in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Link. Is this the Legend of Zelda thing? Will you play as the boy Zelda? I don't know any Link.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Main character Zelda. That's why it's called Legend of Zelda.
Did one of them get this?
It's not been half the moon since Bellamy's talk.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
Oh.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man?
It's just
Does this look like a
anybody with
brothel,
blonde hair,
Brandon?
really.
Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
You just gotta have slightly long
Where's
hair
the dame's brooch?
and
One
blonde.
word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account
Poor
of him being
Yannick.
in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
That's a weird thing to say.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's a thing.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
No, I don't. That's not a thing I've done. But maybe people, maybe I'm the weird one and I don't do that. But everyone else does, but I don't.
Oh, Tatiana,
So-
you could have told me.
So yeah.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Okay.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
That's fine.
The people of Moor are rather set
But
in their
I
ways.
bet you love
find
to
I have
like
little
scratch
love
and
for
sniff trading
Then I will
cards
not
or
hesitate
whatever.
to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one,
Those
in
are fun.
fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Because I remember having those garbage pail kid trading cards, and I think some of them were smell. Scratch and stiff smell. Not the ones that you want to smell, but it was a thing. I'm pretty sure. Garbage pail kids. Disgusting things that you can't help to look at. Which I think was made
Oriflamme.
into a movie.
How many
That should
bearers
not be
suffer
seen.
to keep your granaries full?
Uh-oh. Trading cards are from the 90s, though.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Are you talking to me? Scallywag? Scallywag.
Scallywag.
Scallywag. What is this?
Here! Get him, boy!
Plenty of time. Let's go. Oh, you're not in the tornado, you bad dog.
Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
I still hear tornado, but I don't see it anymore. What's the deal with that?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
He's thinking. He's thinking really hard. Just imagine him just staring at the girl for a good 60 seconds. I think I can. I want to say I'm busy, but you do have an accent, so I can try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Crocodile tears coming.
Let's not keep her waiting.
It's like it. Your life is like a telltale game, and you just let that timer run out, and then they're just staring at you awkwardly. Excuse me, fastidious farm life? That is a strange name you have, but hi. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I accidentally almost blew open your head. My bad.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Did you just say yeehaw? I didn't notice that before. That's a thing you said.
You, branded, here, now!
No, I have to pick this shiny thing up first.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Agree to help the man's son. Alright.
Alright. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Quest accepted.
Oh my God.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all
What
right.
happened?
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Are you reacting to something I did or something that you just saw?
What if I can help it?
Okay. It's okay, I have the sword.
I'll deal with this.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy.
Those exist? That's a thing that exists? It's like, why don't I have a candle?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father
Oh,
will
you're
have you whipped
evil.
for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Can I kill children? No. Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Yo.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Recorded that. You can. It's literally gonna go on Twitch. Actually, you could clip it. If you want, you could go to Twitch. Well, yeah, on Twitch.com. If you're on the computer, you can just clip it right now. You can do it. Well, yeah, I guess you can download it. Well, you could probably use... Technically, you could use some kind of software to download it. Or I could download it, and then...
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
The
head
gall?
held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Can we kill
Nor
a
am
father
I.
and son?
You'll pay for what you've done.
Yes, kill him!
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're
It's like,
not
kill him,
the
father.
Bandit I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
So which one should I say? I don't know. I don't know. Dame. Okay.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Also, we're not going to do a murder? So this would be a time to do a murder.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I guess I should do that first.
Jumping is useless.
Excuse me, guys.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive. How do you know my name? The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead. Is that what you're here to do? The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand? Gladly.
Okay.
Let's put them to rest. May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet? I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter? Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh.
Father!
Father's dead.
What?
Is this your doing? Of course not.
I would
Wolves
never.
kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help. You don't have to. Take it.
Screaming.
You never know. Our paths may cross again.
It's okay, they deserved
Till
it.
then.
It's okay to hear people die if they're bad people. Haven't you always wanted to murder? All the cool kids are doing the murder. And hello, how's it going?
Destination nearby. Where are we going?
Search for... Oh, it's searching for Chloe.
Chloe?
Puppy?
More brown than white.
Ooh.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Yeah, they're clearly napping.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Clive, you're not that smart, are you?
was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Forced?
Wake up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait
She
until they're
turning
too
people into
tired to
stone?
work anymore.
Is that what she was to you?
She's literally a statue now.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
There's a difference.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, make her cry, Clive.
Well, she did do a murder. Okay, I take it back. Murder's bad.
How have I been? I've been pretty okay. Pretty good. Pretty uneventful. Doing the workings. Work is fun. In the not fun kind of way.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh, you did? Well, that's cool. That's crazy.
I'll be needing some more straw for this.
How did that go?
Yeah, I guess you talked to him.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Oh, he's been...
Sounds about
he
right.
retired.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans
Well, I'm
has gone
getting old,
missing,
so I just imagine
and I need to find
all
her.
of them must be
A soldier
old
who
now,
may have
too.
information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
19. Oh, yeah.
Trader? Oh, yeah.
2004.
Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
I was
If you
pretty
seek
sure
him
it's
out,
just like 5 years ago.
keep your
What are
head
you
down.
talking about?
Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
It's like 10 years ago. That was 1990. That was 1999, right?
What do you want?
Rude.
Thanks for
Not
nothing.
anything from you.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not.
It's like, how many people are still in New York? A lot of people probably moved away.
Value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Well, that's good. I think I do follow a few on Facebook, but I don't use Facebook anymore, so that doesn't really count anymore.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
Death is fun.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's not good.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Hello.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
We're just currently killing dogs. Oh.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
That's silly.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Enemy slain.
More sleeping people.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Weird place to take a nap.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Yeah, and so they were playing with red paint, that it looks like. It's kind of weird.
So it is you. Tatienne.
Not Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
Oh, it's ketchup. That makes more sense.
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
It's better to
Why not
murder
be
than
rotting
ask
on a hill?
questions.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
You can always
When the lads
ask
come to collect Yannick's
the dead
body,
person after you kill him.
I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Usually don't get good answers,
No,
but
there won't be
you
any
can always
covering
do
up
that.
this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Oh, you don't want to do your job.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Well, that's just silly. Can I jump over this way? I can't go that way. Very sad. Come on, Clive, you're skinny enough.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it.
Isabel!
You are still in one piece, I see.
Mm.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
My companions?
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Ooh, we
Thank
can
you,
get married.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Hey, I think she runs a brothel. So she's actually wearing a lot of clothes for a brothel person.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to
Actually
fall
wearing a lot of clothes for a
courtesan.
brothel person.
Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Right? Weathered comb, an old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete.
The Dame. We did it.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
South?
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
That's where I
This is
am.
no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Peace be with you.
Gotta get up
Weren't
there.
expecting any new branded until the new moon.
That's right, you know it. It's like, I wonder if they still do that. You gotta shake everyone's hand and say peace be with you. Or are we afraid of getting sick so we just say, we wave and say it? That makes more sense. Okay, open. That's right. I'm anti-shaking hands.
Any trouble on the way?
I'm a bear.
Worth mentioning.
Yeah,
As I was
I'm
telling
literally
Joe,
a
it's worse than
bear.
I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
I only
Here
give
I
bear
am,
hugs now.
The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh, heck. Well, I charge for hugs. It's $50 per hug. Well, that's $100 if you want to get mauled. It is a grisly experience, so I don't recommend it, though.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
You're welcome.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So you'd say it's like a laugh out loud kind of thing. And not just like a giggle.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
No one should
But
have
not
known
the
that.
most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
See, my dark backstory didn't start until
If the
after
mother
high
crystals
school,
truly
so
are the cause of the blight.
that doesn't count.
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do
I
whatever
love
it takes to
myself
hold on to
too.
power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
That's right, before my dark backstory.
Does a nobleman
I was
weep
born.
for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
I don't remember a lot of things. Because I'm old, you see. Yeah, I guess go there. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Wait.
No, you're a year older almost.
That's good. Let's go back and save. First.
It's like next month is my birthday month. It's terrible. It's all over now. It's just the end. No, I'll be 38. I'm 37 currently. It's like I'd rather be old than dead.
Is what I would say. Old man hands.
Don't.
Okay, we saved it. It's saved. Now we can map.
Let's go.
Yes. I have Jedi bare hands. Oh yeah, that's right.
You
There
got
are
nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother
Yeah.
Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
What do you want to stream?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Famous last words.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Diablos. What's wrong? What song? Did I say a song? Famous last words? Is that a song? Oh, that is a song. I didn't know that. Guess I did.
All right, not quite tempting.
I knew you were a liar.
Let's go make some friends.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be...
Friends for everyone.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Tornado indoors, let's go. Eventually. Well, tomorrow I'm busy.
Get him, boy!
I don't know after that.
It's over. There, boy! Get him!
Okay. Oh.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Don't fight now.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
See, I think it's... Was it 4-player co-op? How many
All good
co-ops
things
do you
must
have?
come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once! Sick of talk! Stay down! Get him, boy! Wake wins! Sick of talk! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! There,
Only.
you know what to do, boy! Sick of talk!
I think 40's pretty far. Or moderately far, I would say.
You know what to do. It's over. You're finished. Sick of Torgal.
Got him, Torval. Oh heck, what's this?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will
I'm a
find
bear.
my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, is that what that is? It's a gun.
Give a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Let's do this.
Get him, boy.
Nice constant taking.
Sick of Torgal.
This guy thinks he's a Dark Souls boss.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Damn. we gonna explode?
You know what to do. Get him.
Heal me, puppy.
My wounds, boy. Torgal, my wounds, boy. Torgal, a little help. Over here.
Oh dear. Oh my.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. You know what to do. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy. You know what to do.
That's good.
Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him. Over here. There, boy.
Die, spawn of Satan.
Why won't you die?
So I'm trying to kill you. That's how it works. What are you doing, man?
Alex. Skakashik.
I don't know what that means. But it sounds threatening.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. That's right. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
He's a fat George Jetson, that's for sure.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Dang.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
What a flaming situation.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Okay, uppercut.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boys! Sick him, Torgal! Over here.
Come on, he's almost dead.
You know
Come
what
on.
to do, boy.
Die.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Yes. Imperial Cannoneer slain. What a poopy head. Level 23. Nice. 23 is the best number. Ooh. Increases ignition damage. Yeah, that's it.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yay, potions. Steel silk. Is that a friendly man up there? Friendly man, are you friendly? No?
The ether's made monsters of us. All we can do now is put them out of misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, was that all the things? I don't think I can get that thing. Cool. Puppy first.
Uh-oh, Sid's gonna fall.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no, it's fine. Completely okay. I guess Sid's dead. Bye, Sid.
Some help.
Hold on.
It's not my fault. Thanks,
Not
Jill,
quite
for
as
standing
spry as I
there.
used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Don't you badmouth Jill like that.
Ooh, don't accidentally unplug things.
Jill is the female character so far.
It's like a game of mostly dudes.
We gotta put Jill on a pedestal because she's the only girl
Who's not a bad guy. Or a brothel person.
Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Not really.
15 didn't have that many girls.
13, yes. Girls included. 12, yes. 10, yes. 9, yes. But it's really 15, 16. It's not. It's mostly dudes.
That's enough.
It's like, do women exist? I don't think so. There's no fruit. I'm making so many friends right now. So you think that red bar is like their health bar, but no, that's their friend meter. If it goes all the way down, they become your friends, and then they disappear because they're your friends now. And that's what I like to believe. Yeah, true story. Because usually when two guys don't like each other, if they punch each other, instantly friends. So that's the logic I use.
Am I on the other side of that thing now? Or is it a different thing?
Gate opening. Two guys walk in a cave. One guy has a sword. Dead guys. It's like, what? They're dead? Now, the real question is, where's your sword? Nice. Oh, heck. Let's go, friend tornado. This guy's trying to run away from the tornado. I'll show him.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, there's a big guy over there. They don't take kindly to big guys.
Well, he is a good boy, so it's fine.
Okay, where's Big Man?
Oh, you hit me there. That's not cool.
Keep your distance, boy.
We're all good boys here. Even if... Girl. Ow! He gave me a boo-boo. Yeah, staggered. Could have hurt someone there. Oh, good. New enemies.
You know what to do.
Oh, heck.
Give them all you've got, boy.
You know what bears look like? Big dogs. And bunnies can definitely be good girls and good boys. You hit Jill. I'll get you. Training time. Yes. Got him. Oh, he disappeared. Disappeared. Ooh. Potiony. Coral sword? What? Is that a real sword? Where? Trix has berries in it, so I can't have it. Oh, it is better. Dang. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in all but the most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, right? While maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Okay. Probably doesn't look as pretty. Yeah, no, that's
I
pretty.
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
It's pretty sharp, though.
On the count of three?
3. They did it.
What happened to 2?
Ask one.
They did a joke.
Once more.
On the count of one.
You're trying now.
Whoa! They're like so manly and tough. Oh, I forgot we have flashlights. Nice.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
What happened to 2 and 3? See, now you can't see. Don't need my ammo. We got blue light.
There's no one about.
Pretty.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Look at the size of that one.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
No, thank you.
Oops.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh yeah, I have an audio clip like that.
Look at the size of that thing, Doctor.
Yes, Jamie, that is a big one. Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Wraiths.
Get him, boy! Get him! Garuda, lend me your strength! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get there, boy! Sick of Torgal!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected
Because the
somehow?
game developers are lazy. Maybe that could be the reason. Open sesame. Oh good, I thought this would be an empty room. Good thing it's not. Because then I'd be lonely.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got. That's it. Get him! Get him, boy!
You should have some ice cream then. That'll warm you up.
Sick of talk. Torgal. Over here.
Oh, thank you for stopping by. And talk to you later.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Get him.
That's a big guy.
Okay, yeah, maybe Wednesday.
And next week or something. That's possible Wednesday.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him.
Whoa. Dude. This freaking guy.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
There we go. Very nice.
Give him what you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Too slow. There, boy.
Okay.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
There we go.
Let's just be careful then.
It's a big open area that nothing will happen in. Definitely nothing. We're just gonna walk straight to the gate. Nothing special is gonna happen. What?
Where did that come from?
Holy heck!
I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
What? What is this?
Uh-oh, it's a Legend of Zelda dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Go Super Saiyan here.
You know what to do.
Yeah, that's fun.
There, boy.
Ah, dang.
he off to now?
Cauterize. That's not a good thing. I did not dodge it like I wanted to.
My bad.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Garuda, lend me your strength! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Get him! There, boy! Sick of You know what to do, boy! There, boy! Can't take much more of it. Best roll, best.
I almost died there.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Over here. Get him!
Chill, you're gonna get hot.
Dang. Oh, they are not nice.
You know what to do, boy. Wake wins! Over here. A little help! Torgal! 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 A little help! There's a good boy.
Oh, that did nothing to you. I actually dodged that. Did not dodge that.
There, boy! Don't let them get away! You know what to do, boy. Not this time. My wounds, boy! My wounds, boy! Torgal! A little help! My wounds, boy! Torgal! Torgal!
Oh, good. Okay. Like, please die.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Too slow.
Oh, I dodged that.
You know what to do, boy. Get him!
It's like I gotta stop commenting every time I dodge things.
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Over here. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do.
Almost dead. Come on.
Boy! There, boy! Get him, boy!
Yes, uppercut finisher.
Heka's the dragon. Oh, slain, whatever.
Did it.
Through the power of friendship.
That's how he did it.
Thank you. Nice. They vanish away like it's sword art online. It's nice.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Yes?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Big gate.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I don't know, I stopped because you were talking. Got some potions, nice. Got some things that aren't potions, nice. Wish you could have hold 99 potions at a time like Final Fantasy games. But that's just silly. It's like they only let you hold 4. What the heck?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
They're doing the Final Fantasy music. Or that one boss from Super Mario Legend of the Seven Stars.
Well, that didn't work.
You also had crystals.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Wait, let's measure
Thank
our
you,
swords first.
Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
You're gonna use your magic person. Odin, I think.
That's more like it.
I think it's something else. I guess his sword's bigger.
Clive, Look.
We did it. We beat the game. We did it. Let's go home.
What is that?
God, dude.
Sid!
Oh, hello. Very hands-on approach, I see.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Doesn't look like he's coming, man.
Not again. Where are you?
Don't let his hand touch you.
Hold on.
Well, that's just mean. He just wanted to shake my hand. You okay, dude? Why are you in a different place?
Where the hell am I?
Like, what?
What?
I guess he's dead. That's cool. He's got some weird tentacle things.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Actually, that was a pretty cool looking sword.
Fuck. It's still alive.
It's like you really thought we killed him in the cutscene.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down! It's over. That's enough.
Nice. Oh.
What else could he do?
he's upset. Now he's got a staff.
You broke it.
It's not cool, man.
That power isn't yours.
Get out. Now transform.
Optimus Primal, maximize. Come on, let's go.
But this is mine.
There we go. We did the morphin time. We did it.
I remember now. I am fire.
Do you? Am I? Try to be. Controls for it as follows: square melee attack, triangle ranged attack, R1 evade, X for jump. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst to form a devastating melee finisher, such as known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. And use the left thumbstick while sprinting to change direction. All abilities available while embodying Infinite can be confirmed on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Okay, let's go. Rock'em Sock'em Robots time.
Lock on? No, I can't really lock on to you.
I heard they want to make a Rock'em Sock'em Robots movie starring The Rock. It's like that could happen. Just totally did a thing. Oh. Dodging like wildfire. Use the left thumbstick while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Yep. Good tip, good tip. Staggered, nice. What is that? How that feels. What do you mean?
It's done.
Well, I usually only know Fahrenheit. What is that?
36.
Oh, it's lower than normal.
How many more could there be?
Now that's, I just googled, it's 96.8 degrees. Isn't that normal?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's normal. 98.6. Yeah, in the realms of Celsius, 37 degrees is normal. You're just a degree off, so that's fine. Yeah, it's normal to fluctuate a few degrees.
As you wish.
Colder. Oh crap. I'm glad that wasn't his final form. So I was like, this battle's gonna be over soon. That's no good. And you're welcome. Dude, that's kind of cheap. Dang. Oh dear, that's different. This is very hard to dodge. Wow. I don't think I can do it. Oh, dang it. God, he got staggered.
that's too far. That's cheap. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Hellfire, yes. Crap. Let me do it again. No? Did I just mess it up? Am I dead now? Did it really just Sega CD me? No? It's like, what is happening? Oh. Okay. I guess you can mess up once. Look at that. But I still don't like... the Sega CD-ness. Or the God of War. You gotta press a certain button to make the cutscene work. Is that Ifrit talking? Ifrit, is that you? You wanna hang out later? Ifrit?
Clive.
Oopsie.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Yeah, it was great.
Wounded.
This, it's only a scratch.
A head blanket?
Alright, oh.
Are you wrapped?
We'll find you a healer.
Real good.
No, you won't.
Like an Eskimo. Oh, hey guy. Oh no, I'm taking his power.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Well, that's a thing you can do.
I guess not taking his power?
Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk.
Sid, you're fine.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No. No, I've never smoked before. I smoked in a dream once. Does that count?
Oh, taking Sid's power.
The
Guess
rest
that's
is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Sid, no! You're supposed to be in every game, meaning you can't die. I suppose people are supposed to cry at this part, but not really doing it for me. Yeah, save Jill.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Is that our dead brother that we think is dead? Or is this a new character?
'Cause it kind of looks like the dead brother. A little bit, like mostly bit.
But they're knocked out, so they don't even know.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Puppy.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima? That's a Final Fantasy thing.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this is Clive's brother. Not completely sure yet, though.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Are you gonna turn to Phoenix now?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
It's like, are they gonna wake up? Wake up, you're missing stuff. Passes out. This freaking guy.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh my god, he vored him.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I guess we're all dead now. We did it. We beat the game. Game over. Ultima gone. Let's go. Where's the credits? It's like, everyone get back. It's not coming at us. Lawless trophy. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Well, people are getting killed. That's depressing.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must fail, Lord Cook again!
Well, you failed.
Are all fucking dead!
Because he's dead already. And you won't find him. Gav?
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Is he gonna get a cool eye patch now?
Bastard!
Don't kill Gav.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Gav is literally Solid Snake now.
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Didn't you play the rest of the game? He died. Silly Gav. It's okay, Gav's okay. So is Redhead Girl. We don't know her name, though.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage, all from Greensfed farm birds.
So we
None of
didn't
the
get
old
murdered.
courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I guess Joshua wasn't there when we woke up.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives. All you like.
See, now it looks like Assassin's Creed.
Pick this very morning.
Assassin's Creed Final Fantasy Edition.
Palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Oh, so you probably didn't play Valhalla. It's such a long game.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives,
I put like 200 hours into that game and still haven't done everything. Well, the last 2 DLC things I didn't do. It's massive. That is if you want to play do everything. You can just like mainline the story and I guess you beat it pretty fast.
It's good to see you, Cid.
I'm glad the next Assassin's Creed is going to
What
be
have we
shorter.
learned?
Probably like 40 hours.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Why not?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Technically, he took his essence. Good thing he'd take some of his personality too.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So if a part of Cid is inside him, are we playing as Cid now? No. That would be silly.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
I'm so silly. Oh heck, he just punched that guy.
Us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
Oh
The
heck.
son of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Hey, what's up? I'm the main character. You're about to die. Thank you.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sit here.
It's like, who's she waving to? The guards or the Not the guards, apparently.
Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon of Ramuh's essence. That was the summon. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily mean affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here.
Okay, so we have. Oh, we can do 3 at once. Nice. Cool. Thunderstorm. Now we're infamous for sure. Because of the game Infamous, you know.
This one. Get him. Go to him. Go to him. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
What about the rest of my body?
How many are there?
Several.
Titan sends his regards.
Over here.
I can use the other powers too.
Finished. Over here. Go to him. This one.
Is that it? More? More guys?
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
What? Oh, a kitty.
They brought a pet.
They called it kitten. What's with the Final Fantasy music?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
They literally are calling you Sid.
We'll have to be faster.
Is Sid like a title now?
Okay.
Nice. Republic or Panther slain. Or should I say kitten slain? Very sad. 25? Whoa. Cool. Eye of the Icon Ramu, made manifest, this shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Poor kitty. So you guys want to fight me too? Or are you gonna run away now? You're gonna run away.
To hell with this!
Smart guys. Pretty smart.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You've been marked, you dummies.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Is that it? Okay.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Why are they
Sid
stupid?
told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I'll come around when you kill all the bad guys. And free the slaves. Just gotta do that. Are the hideaway still exists, or is this a new hideaway? Benamir?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Cool. Is that an airship? Yeah, different hideaway. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Boatman.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
Yeah, I guess we did take the name Sid,
Again! I seen schoolboys sweat harder.
which is silly.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
So this is 5 years after Sid died.
Staying long this time?
Oh, did you just... You switched accounts? New follower? Thank you. Following me again. Okay, let's go. Let's speak to Otto. Oh wait, that means I can change the name on the bottom.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
It is an airship.
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Moogle. Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. Game's gonna open up even more. Vivian? Another girl?
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I guess the game is really opening up now.
So, this is like the
third act? Or second act?
guess you wouldn't count the prologue as a first act. So it'd be more like the second act.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Kenver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Velestesia's diverse religious history. There, I did it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
Might accidentally
there are
get
still
the right
libraries
books.
to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind.
Side quest?
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Kupo?
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
Evil children.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? He's downstairs.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Return to your chambers. Okay. What's this? Mithril. A mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. Too bad that we just got the intro. 'Cause I want to make some mithril. Hey, what's up?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Yeah, it's me.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Read Gav's letter.
I hear a new shipment's just
Oh, it's... Oh, Jill, I almost passed you.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Gav's not here. Oh. Cool. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Guess that's the only thing we have here. We got a reading table now. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. What does this say? A very short letter from Gav. And he's not wearing an eye patch. I'm disappointed. You could have been wearing an eye patch. But okay. I digress. The Republicans play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. We'll see. You're done to wear upon my return. Love. Sid.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Some good glove table
me,
ASMR there.
That's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
At least they mentioned him. Jill's the real main character. You just play as
He did.
Clive.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Final Fantasy.
To Sid.
To adventure and death. And that's where I think I'm gonna. Well, no, we're still going. We're not at a stopping part yet. Yeah, at least he's wearing more colorful clothes now. Because we're not hiding from the player who he is.
So the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Who's that other person, though?
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Never.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto. It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when we've
Martha.
finished. Very well.
Cool. Gathering storm. Next quest.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Yes, ma'am. But no, not today. We are stopping. We did it. Oh, there's Ramu. Rama? How do you say his name? I don't know. It's exciting. Yeah, not doing that now. We are saving game. You say game. I just did to say because I didn't know I was going. Whatever. Okay, delete one of those. Yes. Save. Just make sure that's fine. Yay! Look at those little 16-bit things. It's exciting. Cool. So, yeah, that's it. We did it. We can go return the title. And that's what we'll do. We return the title. It's a very nice title. It says Final Fantasy XVI. Exciting. So, thank you for the people who stopped by. That was very nice. And maybe stream Tuesday. Again, I don't know. I wouldn't say it. When I'll stream again. Because you never know. Because things happen. Okay, so thanks for watching. And I'll see you next time.
End of stream.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Snake, what's wrong?